Okay, I think that's enough. Seems I can log in again. God damn it, how does my encoding keep getting overloaded? I forgot. I need to, I need to fix how the game was laid out, because it was blocking the chat. Oh, I forgot to clean that. Does that put me... Okay, no. Still just 45 primo. 45 pulls.
I know. Present.
Oh wait, I need that. Wait, why? Is she not there? Oh, why did I forget that she's on second half? If you're wondering why I'm here, I was playing earlier today and I want to... Oh wait, no, not that. It's not her, I forgot. Oh, wait, yeah, no, never mind, it's this. I wanted to unlock. No, we'll just do it. This way I can show you what I'm talking about. Oh, never mind. I want to unlock something. Why am I... No, it is Scream. I don't need to do hard mode. I don't care if I look stupid. I'm only decent at hard/expert on mobile rhythm games. And by that I mean Project Sekai. And I guess Idolish 7. I don't know why. I was able to do some hard mode songs earlier. I wonder it's because I'm wearing long sleeves right now. And when I say I was playing earlier today, I mean I was using my controller to play on my PC. Because I'm trying to get used to having to play things on my PC for when the PS4 version goes EOS. I will do the rest of this off stream. And I'm only doing this because it's gonna give me 60 primos when I finish all of the album. Okay. Well, anyway, I will do the rest of that later. Just like I'll do the rest of this later. I'm not touching that. Oh wait, I already did that. I mean, I assume this is the llama boss, but I'm not pulling for her, so I don't. It doesn't really matter. Okay, you will receive 4 pieces of mail. Oh, I assume the 41 days is for the 20 pulls. But you gotta feel bad that you won't get the full 10 pull for llama. Oh wait, no, yeah you will. But you won't get the full 20. So you'll only... if you want llama, you're only getting this. You're only getting this 10 pull. You're not getting this one. I'm doing the math right, right? Yeah, you're only getting the 1600 primos, not the free 10 intertwined. The 10 intertwined is just for, if you want Flynn's, or whoever else is on second half, I think Gyelan. Anyway. As I said, we have to start the Nod-Krai story because I would like to pre-farm for Flynn's because he is guaranteed for me. So I would like to pre-farm his stuff.
Don't break the law.
Which I won't say what it is.
Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Huh. And I have to say,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is
I enjoyed
right.
the NFA prelude more than the entirety of the Natlin Archon quest.
I'll be ready whenever you are.
But then again, the only parts I liked about Natlin were really Auroron.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance. Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
I love how...
And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Caught red-handed again.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod-Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself. You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Can't refuse an invitation like that. How about you, Anefa?
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Okay, I have to change. Playing with long sleeves really gets in the way for some reason. It's done. I also phrased it wrong. It's not that it gets in the way, it's that my room already gets hot when playing games. When I'm streaming, it gets even hotter. What's going on? I am starting the Nod-Krai story. That way, I don't have to worry about accidentally starting it if I try exploring Nod-Krai.
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
So it's better to just start it now.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
I, of course, won't be finishing what's released, but...
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly daws
It's not that I
on
can't,
someone.
it's just that I don't want
The
to
next
stream
chapter of our
past
adventure has
midnight.
begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod-Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa?
I didn't press anything.
Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nod-Krai?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Nod-Krai.
America.
Wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Nod-Krai.
So my family's from the Philippines. Sorry, I saw Flynn's and I was like, yes.
Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Huh?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nod-Krai.
Could this really be?
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon.
Oh. She's talking.
This is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Oh.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nod-Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like phlogiston?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nod-Krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach.
Nod-Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore.
I've never played Hollow
What
Knight.
you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
Or not platformers in general.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nod-Krai surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
I'll put the Hollow Knight games on the to-do list, though.
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tevat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Nod-Krai, here we come!
She's so much less annoying now. May the force be with you, what the heck? kind of achievement. Okay.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Luna signals. Hmm.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nod-Krai,
No,
would
Luna
it make
signals
sense
make
to drop by
sense
the
with the whole
Adventurers
moon
Guild?
theme.
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What into that is that? Looks kinda like a sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Nod-Krai.
A kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
Oh, okay.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
That's Nesnaya, not...
Although Nod-Krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep
Like,
connection
it's
with the moon
technically
and the
part
sky
of
above.
Nesnaya, but they're also their own thing, I guess.
The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct.
I want to get
At
that
some
chest I
point-
saw.
You may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
Yeah,
I
okay.
suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Okay. But first, I want to get,
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
was that really just there to let me know that the chest was there? Oh? Is that... hold on, I want to get that. No, I will get that chest, don't worry. Lunoculus.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Welcome to Nottingham. Oh, I'm not reading all
Are
this.
there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see... pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her out of a job?
Oh, not the least time I know.
Only treasure that's waiting to be discovered.
Where is... Okay. What?
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm gonna...
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod-Krai as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more... picture perfect somehow?
According to legend,
That makes no
there was
sense.
indeed an era of peace in Nod-Krai's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nod-Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then,
One day...
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod-Krai, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
Huh. An
An
irony?
irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nod-Krai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
So it's a paradise of
The
freedom.
Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Okay, so that's where I can find Varka, probably.
What's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod-Krai?
Does it pose a great threat to the
It is
people
a
living here?
phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
Okay.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild
Oh,
hunt attacks
so
to give a statistically
For a
sound
while,
answer.
they were just seen as an urban legend. Kinda like Candyman.
But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Oh, Candyman or Kushisaki Onna.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, But she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock.
You're right about that.
Except for T-Luke, who doesn't like alcohol. But he runs the bar, so still counts. Okay,
I'd take it if I were you.
that was nice.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
What's here? I probably shouldn't be derailing. No. Oh, well, here's the crafting table. Huh. I want that shot.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Off to the freezer!
Wait for the cooldown down.
Off to the freezer! Yeah! A dash of frosting!
Okay, not this team apparently. I need someone with a burst. No. Is your ultimate up? Yes, it is. Okay. Can't believe I'm wasting burst on this.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
This research looks
Goodbye. Now let me.
Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nod-Krai actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Yeah, I know, but. Oh? Where? Where's that?
Here we are, the flagship.
The flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Oh. What? Let me. Okay, are these just decoration? And Dimby? Okay. Oh, I heard Julie.
Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on.
That still sounds like worried sick.
That she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
That sounds like the same thing. You're still worried sick.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natland, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Do you know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvan Tinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Oh, fuck. I can't pronounce that. That is not what you said, dude.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod-Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but...
That's not good.
that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
How much money does he have?
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
I mean, I know is the main reason she wasn't able to, well,
A drink? Or some
come
information?
back from what happened. What the heck? Why is the fatigue recruiter here? Oh, I'm dumb. This is the one. Okay. It looks kind of goofy, but... Ooh, bread.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
A town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of a
It's got
calamity.
something to do with Nod-Krai's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Ah!
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Yeah, all the polls, like, for 6.0, they're going into this guy.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz. Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
No wonder he goes by his last name.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to
The one
assume
person
that
I know
the two
from
of you
actually
are
from
travelers on this
Snezhnaya,
land?
his name is friggin' Ajax, so... His real name is Ajax, not...
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, And this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod-Krai today.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nod-Krai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would be a much needed light to that place of final
phrasing.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
We probably have to. Well, I probably
then
have
allow
to.
me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh.
Thought you were a lightkeeper.
What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky. Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Do you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken?
Like there was something inside.
Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess I'll be by the graveside.
Don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
That's what he said! That's literally what he said.
It's so noisy.
Let's see if Catherine's back. Oh, did I already do these? Oh no, they just rewarding me already because I did them in the past.
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Spit it out then.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have let that craving by the graveside.
And now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Don't care about her.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Looks like they're handing out food.
Free food? Wow, the people here are so nice. Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
It's probably not free.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive
Sky!
me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Yeah, we're sincere
Think
gratitude.
nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow, that sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourself?
If I were on a 50-50, I might pull for her, but I won't because I'm not on a 50-50 anymore.
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed on the moonlight altar. Not as an offering
Okay, I wish
to
I
the
did less
gods,
pulls on an
but
F
as
now,
a
though.
spark for lost hunters.
I should
For
stick
it is
to
the
my
blade of
guns
the
and just
starving
done the
that
single
darkness most
temple.
easily corrupts.
And then we told me, wow, I could get freaking Aurora on.
As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the Moon Goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nod-Krai, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Ha! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
I mean, he
Those stooges really are the
literally just said fruits.
Ever since they came to Nod-Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help.
Well, yeah.
Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Thanks for your kind
May we
invitation.
meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These refreshingly fresh. Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow the map in the travel guide?
Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see. Don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This
child labor.
is the Prolific greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go.
Oh. I think I care about my... I'm cropping this to this image to just show who I care about.
And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that
Oh,
looks
I
like
saw something.
something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Inefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
Still not quite an F level.
Would it kill you to compliment Paimon? Huh?
No, you're still emergency
There
boost.
must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
As a matter of fact, one of the storefront signs caught my eye.
Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
I don't know what you're talking about. How do we... Oh, here it is. I got...
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine. We meet again.
That's not.
How ridiculous. Huh? They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such
We just
absurdity
assumed it.
firsthand.
I was like, that's not Catherine. But Paimon's like, hi, Catherine!
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
Because it's not Catherine.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers. A Harbinger? I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines? Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod-Krai now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette. Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here. Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod-Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui— Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility. I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to Nod-Krai, Dominion of the Fatui. Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that could only mean one thing.
That they've been keeping a very close eye on us, indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched.
We're always being watched.
Hey, the real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Where's...
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of— Oh dear. Of course it's the real deal.
I don't like her, so I'm just gonna read and then skip.
Real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can— Wait a minute. Oh, well, if it isn't my two most— And with no small thanks to— Come. How could you just sneak into Nod-Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now! You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am. Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is a clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying
You are everything
goes,
bad about
with
capitalism.
many burrows, fears not the hunt. Since you're both here in Nod-Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for... My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. What's that? Information, of course. Information about Nod-Krai. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the
Nope.
Sangama Bay's...
Oh, we'll find it out ourselves.
I knew it!
I'd rather find out myself. Let's not ask her. Let's get it from someone else, please.
You sure are feeling what do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous...
Considering how you treat Kaveh.
Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nod-Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters... Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for more... Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that... In that case, what would you like to know about? The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch, it's just... Well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely... But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nod-Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down and not... Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me... That Kuvaki experimental design... That bunch of booze-loving monstatters? Ugh. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Ha!
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as... Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with... Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there. No matter... The Curatorium of Secrets? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're the worst thing about capitalism.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right? When did that little...
Of course she is.
Sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your... You're really not convincing anyone, you know. All right. Business is a cutthroat... business. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod-Krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
But she's also prettier than you.
It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now. Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for
Because I've seen her drip morning and she is
from Sumeria.
just better.
To hers, my conscience is so large, why, you could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you
Yeah, but you pretend you're a good person.
Good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
I will take someone who I know is trying to scam me over you who tries to scam me, but tries to make me think you're not scamming me.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now, but we've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod-Krai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aww.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nod-Krai, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
I have a feeling. Is this? Oh, well. It is gonna be super close to where I'm gonna go. I need 20. Well, 18 now.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod-Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon!
It's raining? That's all right. The real problem would be if we could feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Meripede.
Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
Body and mind. Time to act. Witness the power of Gawak. Rain outlines your fate. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Off to the freezer. But first, flavor.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down! Strike them down! Strike them down! Have a seat! Strike them down! Strike them down! Strike them down!
Away now.
Strike them down! Strike them down!
Excellent.
The show begins!
It's raining? That's all right. The real problem would be if we could feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Meripede. They say there's nothing new under the sun, but somehow a picnic in the warm sunshine never gets old.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Aino, I'm back. Hmm?
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
Well, if you follow the schedule.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. Oh. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
No.
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Ineffa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too.
Louis Kid McKinnon.
Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, We heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
You're supposed to be, but
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
a certain spaceship.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh. You sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nod-Krai that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either. Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hestia Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh,
and here's our free Aino.
My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Inefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
Okay. Anyway. Because we are pulling for Flynn. Blue
was
Amber
consider-
Lake. Yeah, you know what? I have to farm this boss anyway.
They say there's nothing new under the sun, but somehow a picnic in the warm sunshine never gets old.
Let me read you a verse. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Strike them down!
Witness the power of... Let my name echo in song!
Strike them down!
A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of excellence!
Strike them down! Rise the North Wind! Strike them down! Strike them down! Strike them down!
Rain outlines your
the long
fate.
night and purge the darkness!
Let me read you a verse. Strike a pose! Let the world collide! A dash of frosting! A burst of flavor!
Huh, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited it like that sure was heartwarming.
Your real family, huh?
We should definitely hang out with them more in the future.
Oh, I forgot to give Aina the weapon.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
What?
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Kohenki?
Is that a Kohenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep... She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we could...
Wait, I want the...
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I know. Present! Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Llama! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it?
Hope we're not imposing on you.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Oh? You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
Who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because, ever since the Fatui arrived in Nod-Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now,
I mean,
this is
she's
the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nod-Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luon-Notar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon-Notar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon-Notar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, Why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way.
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the front.
Sure, true. So, tell the film. I want to block that wait too. Knuckle ducky.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Instead of going big, guess I'm going home.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gurwa. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! A dash of frosting! A burst of flavor!
Let's begin.
Oh, okay, this is a good thing. Anyway. I wanna unlock this. Yeah, I wanna. And I want to block it because it is, talent material. Wait. The one I need is this one. And you don't want to use Genshin. Even though she's probably smarter.
Who's that?
Rain outlines your fate. Body of Rain Cutter. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Pinnacle of excellence.
Probably now.
No, I'm not touching the paper towel. Okay. Why the heck are they ask you to use cream or gems before fragile resin? What the hell? I really hope this one is the artifacts. Oh, no. I think I need these. Why is she so slow?
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
This is extremely annoying. Let me at least walk at normal pace here.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
Walk faster! Or, you know, cutscene. Anything's better than having to suffer through you being as slow as fuck. Anyway. I want,
my youth.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Teyvat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nod-Krai is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace. Yet, though the era of the Three Moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the Moon Goddess would return, and in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
I need to look. What?
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for a debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, Let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
Will she be alright? Yeah! If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow. Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
I would rather talk to them. Okay. I'm sure we'll get to talk to them later.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Okay, I'm understanding why she uses these. I'm not even gonna get her, but I will collect them. Why is it silent? Oh, it's not part of that quest. Oh, it was part of the Archon Quest? So why was it not voiced?
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you? Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it! We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hestia Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you!
Better hold back this time.
Forest, protect us.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gurwa! Let my name echo in song! A little amuse-bouche! A burst of flavor!
Let's begin.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic and Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
About this relic.
Yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to...
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. You stood by us when we needed your help. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more...
May the light of the moon guide us.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue!
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar. Kutar was born here on Hestia Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon. Kutar left Hestia Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hestia Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices.
Okay, so she actually is.
Let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me. There I go again, rambling.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a...
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside...
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust. Both unfortunately, though, I won't be... Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to...
Oh, really? So, what...
Judging from the tides this evening.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nod-Krai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the moon chanter, I swear that I will do think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nod-Krai? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
Should be honest.
Oh, was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. It's getting late.
Oh, that's alright. We've already got a...
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and...
Understood. Then I...
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We...
Okay, so Lumion is officially the younger twin. I mean, okay, but first...
A word of advice, don't break the law. Huh. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Exploration.
Stickers on my back. Do me a favor and take them off. Melazines like to play pranks sometimes. On the way now.
This is probably a bad idea. Oh no, it's a world quest. I'll do this off screen. I still haven't found the artifact I made. Well, I found the boss, and I found the talent. I found the weapon. Oh, but I'm not gonna do this. Okay, so that means... Okay, this is the artifact domain. Okay, so I need to navigate over to here. Because I want to collect as much of these flowers as possible. Ooh.
A moment, please.
Have a safe trip.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Strike a pose! Off to the freezer!
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Show no fear! The pinnacle of excellence! Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness it!
Wait now. Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
thought I could fight it. No, thank you. But I don't want to do it either. Yeah, no, I don't want to. Anyway.
No, my sword! Huh? Let me read you a verse. Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! A little amuse-bouche! At first, a fleet...
Stay cool. Face your gift. A moment, please. Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
No, my sword! Yes, rain cutter! Off to the freak!
On my way now. Have a safe trip.
Let me read you a verse. Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence!
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
Oh, I missed one.
May I present? Strike a pose! Rain outlines your fate. Off to the freezer!
Let's begin.
A moment, please.
There you go up. I am literally just trying to unlock the artifact domain right now. Where do I go up?
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
It pays to be careful. This isn't the kind of place you can just go.
I don't care.
Not bad.
No, my son! Witness the power of good. Let my name echo in song! Goose on the loose!
Now. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Okay, gosh, I walked in here. I totally would just ignore it and walk across, but...
A moment.
Change of plan.
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
What a waste of time!
Let's begin.
Take too long.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Let me weave you a breath. Let the world collide! Adaptive frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer! Witness the power of good!
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
Ooh, is this one real?
Okay. I will do... Oh, I do have a team that can do this. Not my favorite. But I do need grind. This is like the worst type of thing. Just cause I'm just trying to use fictional instead of
Body and mind. Ring cutter. Thrust and rebuild. you a bird. By royal decree.
Well now.
Here you are.
Oz, reveal thyself. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gawam.
Flicker. Process of elimination.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Huh? Huh. No, my sword. Huh? Huh. Let me weave you a verse.
No rest for the wicked.
That took forever. No, we are not using this scheme. It's okay. I would prefer double crit. Oh wait, I forgot this 13. Clearly, my freeze team is better at dealing with that shit. But first.
By royal decree. No, my sword.
Deflect. I didn't foresee this.
Witness the power of Gawam. Torrent, bring refuge. We should make the most of these supplies. Rest and rebuild!
I think I was using cookie, that might have gone better.
Body and mind.
Actually, just if I was...
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo its... A burst of flavor.
It's gonna get a little chilly. For more, please.
I don't remember.
Witness the power of Gawam. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Huh.
Face your guilt!
What now?
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Ooh. Like, I like the crit damage and attack with that handy, but I need the crit rate.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. A little amuse-bouche. Body and mind. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Time to shine. A dash of prostate. Goose on the loose.
Get a little chilly. Let's begin.
Okay, I'll keep that.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Upgrade
Sorry, I went from 30 47. I remember. I mainly came here because I want the artifacts. Like, I was literally looking for the artifact domain. Ooh, I missed one, but whatever. I'll get that later. First, I want to see how much of this I can do. Oh.
The show begins!
This should be alright, right?
May I present?
Sorry, midnight. Sorry. Maybe a walk over my head? Okay. Do I get to walk around as Lumine? Or is it just gonna be fade to black? Oh?
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, these flowers. I remember.
Oh, this is what I think I saw on a Discord post. Yes, my traveler is using Aquila Polonia. But her artifacts suck. back. Oh no, I choose. I don't know.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
A Kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nod-Krai. And the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean?
Okay, guess Columbia doesn't work for doing.
Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar. The Damselette. The Moon Goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Then... Columbina.
Hmm?
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today. Columbina, that Kuhenki...
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Columbina is so pretty.
Wait, is that... Ether? Ether! Ether! Ether.
Lumine, it's you.
Why are you here on Hestia Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Oh, I'm gonna have to climb that thing.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Ether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes, until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine. I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me.
As long as you don't hurt people.
If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
A bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis? From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who...
Okay, they gave me an obsidian codex, thank God.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my little sister. Looks like this is the first trial. Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Let's see. How about this? I'll temporarily neutralize the Kuvaki on the cliff face and move the platform into the center. Once it's in place, You'll need to utilize the repelling force of Kuvaki to reach the other side. Okay, I'll leave it.
This should help Ether get across.
Ether!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
No, chest. And yes, then.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown. Lumine.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
Where's this golden fucking sword?
I won't lose to you, Ether.
Why are you using this sword?
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Here, I'll let you take this one. But next time, I won't be so nice. Been slacking off on your combat training? Or has no one been around to keep you in shape?
No, I just wanted to let you win.
Been too busy practicing your excuses instead, huh? Let's keep moving.
this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it, but maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using Kuvak?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the frost moon? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try.
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Lumine.
The door's open.
Come, we must be close.
Those aren't shots, right? Oh.
Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is just up ahead.
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time...
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day—
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more.
Ether.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down. This is our adventure. Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attacks! Don't forget to heal yourself! Now's our chance! Watch out! Time for the finishing blow! Stay focused! Dodge its attacks!
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
So this is the Moon Marrow, the treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me. What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too? Just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now go, bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
What happened? What the? I said I wasn't gonna go past midnight. It's alright, I'm trying.
Ether!
Friends!
Ether! Huh?
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're Quinn?
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember. Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. so I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion? Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nod-Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest. Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod-Krai at night? Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging! All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk. This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down! Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least, not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess what do they call her again? The moon something? Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen! Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good
No, it was the best.
breaking, troublemaking Fatui! Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or a business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Ah! You scared, Paimon! What is it? Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
Curatorium of Secrets, here I come.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Laum? No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
Ah! So, you were in the...
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hestia Island. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nod-Krai just yesterday.
Thank you, Lauma, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod-Krai pay scant, they're the heroes everyone was talking about before.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our... Huh? What's wrong? Still not feel...
So, what brings you both to...
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frost Moon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then she dragged pipe...
I see. So you came over here In that case, Lauma, why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle it?
You're right.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not...
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter, but Nefer has already declined, and yet, just as it always has, come night or day, may the moon goddess...
Enough of that. So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So she suspects her brother may have taken it.
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy. No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The Abyss?
My God.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken, and I believe you. So the problem remains the same.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it.
Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the Moon Marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to—
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and—
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we are to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility...
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod-Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec, the Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me?
everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do?
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no, was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
I feel so bad for her. I feel so bad for her.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the two of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light.
Oh, it does sound important.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Or... Advice, don't break the law. Huh. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Huh? Llama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I
flowers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon, beyond the sky's veil. The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again. Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not.
That's... I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
Oh.
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon? Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her
Yes.
too?
It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Traveler, Paimon. We'll have to continue.
We'll come too!
I don't care about this kid.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it. Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki. So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late. My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it? Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority, right now, is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous. Prices like these are just outrageous.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Llama had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it instantly. All right. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them? Afraid. Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what? Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty! If she doesn't want to talk, well, hey, no harm in trying. Let's see. Should be a good mix of meat and veggie. Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Remind me, who are you again? A different one floats by your side today.
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please... Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't...
So...
Hey, she's actually playing along!
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Oh, so who was singing it?
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I, like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
Oh, Moon Goddess. Forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. Oh, Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away
where no fingers can find it. Huh. So that's how it is. What's wrong? You should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out. Oh, we're so sorry about that. But Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal. So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength? Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in Nod-Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway. Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back, but Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted. Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, She actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written, right now. That is all I wish for.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others. Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too.
Oh, it's nearly the daily reset.
In Nod-Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Yuri?
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Maybe he's already there.
Hmm? Huh. I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that?
Yeah. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning... Well, plan A is... we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Plan B is... we call it quits right here. Just personally, I vote Plan B. But
don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option...
why didn't you just tell us that was...
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flat...
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for... You really mean that, Jane?
I do.
I'll tell you what. It's not every day you get to work alongside such Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so if we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together
Now that finally...
Hey! You sang...
Cut?
You... Alright, let's go over what we agreed. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to...
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they...
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get the...
Go on the road!
Everyone ready? Yeah? Alright then.
That's right, I might as well just play for the reset.
But make sure you stick to the side.
Oh,
I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh! Is it top level?
Of course. That goes without saying. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau...
That doesn't sound very top...
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary... Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity...
Feels like you're trying really hard to...
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunt. First and foremost. I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, although I might be able to switch them to training mode.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and... We're still pretty close to the entrance. Sure. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. Okay. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. All you gotta do is this. And the recon bot that way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. We go with the flow.
What about the second one?
Huh? Did I? I mean,
Guess that's what you meant by going with the...
Wait, is this really the route we're going with? Oh well, too late to turn back now.
Oops. Oh wait, I forgot!
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old. Leave this place.
Water jet!
For the everlasting forest. Forest, protect us.
Go!
With one heart, we pray. Branches a song.
Bombs away!
I'm going this way.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier!
The lockdown procedure is complete,
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually... We've come this far already, and they're really trying their... Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle. Stay calm. Stay... All set. Let's head down this way.
How do I...
Hey! Another control terminal! Here too. Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I...
security verification? With 10 questions? Ugh, are you kidding? Are you serious? Doesn't she trust me? Or is she just... No. Judging from her body language, she really isn't afraid of the Fatui. What kind of person is so brave? No complaint.
That... You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of old.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of if we can somehow...
What do you mean by
how do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole You should probably just ask
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought...
Hey, you could have just skipped that.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket.
Judging from the constant...
Ow! You can... Let's move the recon bots above... All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component. Running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Something sharp and pointy just poked.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh. Having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong. Looks like there was only enough... Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss...
Doesn't look like it's moving again any...
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere.
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll...
She's gotta leave.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser?
Oh, these
We
lasers.
see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of... If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the laser.
Oh, Paimon thinks she can...
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your...
Walkway?
Sure thing.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Confirm. Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't... Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But my priority right now is getting my hands on a high senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But which means there's a good chance there's a... Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe... This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. Maybe that's exactly why. Lose! Confirm! Am I? Whoa. This feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the car from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
Will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal. So, let's have some faith in her ability.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. All right, looks like we can come on, hop in. Let's take it further down. We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the act. All done. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Maybe don't be so loud.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Huh. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden Come on, none of this is access denied. You do even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? 264 pages! What is this?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harm— Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Looks like that's about all—
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that I could sense something.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow.
And here I thought we were— Chinappi Hoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod-Krai and hot dog.
I love this
Deal's a
character. Oh.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Its attacks are getting faster!
My blessing. For the everlasting forest.
Almost there! We're almost there! Go!
Leave this place.
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the the ground.
What?
Wait, did the
surface of the water open up?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If it.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay?
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us.
I'm coming. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or. Hey, zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich?
When do I can use my character? No, finally.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet.
What? Me? Have I? We're doomed! Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us...
Oh no!
No, please, no!
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And... you guys...
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like... there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You Joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
I don't care about this.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy. Huh? Is that... Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this... Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. They've opened the secret chamber? Wait a second. The moon? Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to... If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Llama.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frostmoon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frostmoon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want...
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frostmoon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frostmoon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
knew it. I just knew it. Oh.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hestia Island my home for a long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Llama!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day?
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have... Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guest. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... what's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
It's gonna go excellent!
Let's begin.
Time to act. Body and mind. Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Let my name echo in song!
A dash of frosting! A burst of flavor!
These things just keep coming! Is there anything we can do?
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Huh?
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Off to the freezer! Gonna go excellent!
Have a safe trip. A moment, please.
No, my sword! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Deuce on the loose!
Just get a little chilly. Let's begin.
I don't know.
Hit? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
I'll probably end soon though.
It's not over yet.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehuda!
I don't know.
Wait, what was that?
Yes, okay, thank God. Maybe he'll help me find one.
Over here!
Ether!
Quick, grab my hand! Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together.
No.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown.
Don't get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
Okay, so she's a bow user.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life.
Are you all right, Traveler?
Well, that took you long enough.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too
Hey, is that the Moon Marrow? But that robot... That's Palo... Take it, and get lost. Huh? You're just giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick...
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make...
Looks like...
Lelma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Linz!
Hey, he's... that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon.
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric?
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
But why?
Ah, it's raining? That's all right. The real problem would be if we could feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Meripede.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been!
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale.
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business.
Huh? Boss Neff.
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup...
Member of staff? Does that mean you...
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you?
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need...
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night?
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these...
Hey! Don't mention it! That's what we're here for!
Hopefully.
You're right.
Tonight?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength and...
That's fine! We're gonna be in Nod-Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush.
Thank you. But there's another problem.
Huh? Can't we just return?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no...
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against the abyss.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but...
But we're out of options, aren't we?
All right. Well, I'll be... Here. Hold it in your hand. Feel its power. Imagine...
Whoa! It went into your...
How is that? Are you feeling... Astonishing. Not even this... Well... Looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt.
Phew! Paimon knew you have
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes.
Not something I'd be interested in then.
Thank you, Nefer.
Please stop being so... What exactly did you all go through during that A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there...
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to...
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon... We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse...
Hey, we're coming with you!
That alone means more to me.
Alright, please tell me we just get to it.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the moon champ...
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our late...
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Are we done?
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's still, judging by their reactions at the time. Hey look, it's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this...
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage? Hey! Paimon's just trying to...
Thank you for your change doesn't happen overnight. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen. Some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. Confusion? Frustration.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon if we meet again someday. Perhaps we will be able to... Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat...
Sounds like a win overall!
Thank you. Though, do I really come across...
Well... Maybe just a little.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite... It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body... I'm glad to hear it. I've also said, but for now, I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Oh, finally. Okay. And that is... We are not doing that. What is this? We are going to sing these dailies, and then we are going to
Add Astra. Thank you for completing to.
Okay, we now have... We started the update with 38 pulls. We now have 51. And we still have to do the second act. But I'm not doing that now. I have got N3M. And then... Maybe I'll do this... Not Wednesday, because it's Wednesday now. It's 3 a.m. Thursday? I'll try to do it earlier in the day, though. I'm gonna stream. Bye-bye!